Hello. What up, everyone? Hope you're having a wonderful day today.
We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 binks.
What's going on? Let's go. Hope you're all having a wonderful day.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, 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 binks.
Eon Panda, Mikey, King of Zed, Flux, Brigby. What's up, everyone? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. We're having a good day today.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, 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 and don't be a piece.
Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day today.
Binks, binks.
What's up, Ryan Murphy?
If you're watching on
Murph
YouTube,
Diggler.
like and subscribe. Binks,
The Murph Diggler. What's up, King of Zed?
binks, 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 binks. I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, like and subscribe. Binks, binks.
Everyone's having a good time.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks,
I'm excited. Monday's going to be good.
like and subscribe.
Apologize for being late today. I had some really weird sleeping stuff over the weekend. My schedule got all out of whack. Especially because I had to like check in at like 8:15 in the morning for Worlds casting, and then I was hoping to go back to bed and then wake up for it, and then I couldn't fall back asleep, so I was like up for like 20 hours on Saturday. So I definitely needed the extra sleep, and I just didn't set my alarm this morning. I was like, I'm just going to get as much sleep as I need. I think I got like almost 10 hours, which is really cool. Which is good. I hope that you're all having a wonderful day here today. It is Monday. Love Monday. Yes, we do, folks. Get all my stuff set up here. Vash just immediately redeems, and Agatha, one of those. That looked pretty good. I feel like that was pretty good. Zatochi, great cast on Saturday. Thank you. I'm really proud of it. I think that I did a really good job. I think that me and STG work well off of each other. And he's one of my favorite people in the Marvel Snap community, so it's super awesome to work with him. Got to talk with Regis a little bit this weekend. Regis passed some very kind words about my casting back over to me, and I think he did a wonderful job as well getting everything started. For his first time he ever did casting stuff, which I think was really, really cool. So that's awesome. It was cool to see him get involved. I know that he's really, really important to a lot of people in the Marvel Snap community, myself included. You know, I've watched Regis for a really long time. Probably the first time I saw Regis video was probably like a decade ago. Back when I was playing Hearthstone for the first time in college. So it's super, super cool maybe not a whole decade ago. It's probably in the later parts. But really, really cool to see him here and be involved. I think he's just an amazing person to have as part of the Marvel Snap community. Every time I've reached out to him for like advice on anything like that, it's been really, really cool to just get his perspective on things, and he just gives very, very good, honest feedback for everything. So it's really cool to get to see and hang out with him again. Working with Guest and KM again was great. And then the games were just freaking awesome, man. The games were just absolutely electric, man.
Legendary T3 sub.
All the games that I got to cast, I had a really, really awesome time doing, and I thought that they were really, really good. And then
everybody's a Binks fan.
God, there was just so many more that happened. Oh my God, we have a Golden Kappa train! Yo! Okay. Wow, there's not many people here, so
Hype train.
I really hope that you guys take advantage of this. So Golden Kappa train, this is like a 1% chance of happening when we get a hype train.
Hype train. Hype train.
If you do 100 bits or anything more, but 100 bits is the minimum, you'll unlock the Golden Kappa for the next 24 hours. The rarest emote on all of Twitch. Oracle, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I super appreciate that. Thank you for the watch streak. Thank you for being around. I super appreciate that as well.
Hype train. Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Subs. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits.
Thank you so much to T Squared, rewatching the VOD. Great casting for what I've seen so far. Thank you so much.
Hype train.
Thank you, thank you.
Bits.
And Derbeppo, thank you so much for the tier 1, getting that Golden Kappa train kicked off. Thank you so much, Vash, for the 100 biddies. Yeah, if you gigantify an emote or spend 100 bits, you will get the Golden Kappa for the next 24 hours. If you've ever wanted to get noticed in a Twitch chat, I promise you the Golden Kappa is the way to do it.
Give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train.
And it's great for me because I get it no matter what. It's fantastic news. Fantastic news. I remember on my birthday, not this last birthday, but the birthday before that, I did a 12-hour birthday stream, and in the first minute we got a Golden Kappa train. I think that was the last time we had one, was like 18 months ago.
Hype train. Hype train. Hype train. Hype train.
You got the better version? The Binks OMG?
Bits. Subs. Bits. Subs. It's a hype train.
Dorn Punk Red Wing Ghost Spider package. Yo! Zorn Spider Bunk is a pretty nice little two-card little biddy. Little two-card boy. Zorn has some pretty cool defensive capabilities as well. I don't think people like really explore.
Give me those bits, give me your primes, let's level
What up,
up,
Nate?
'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Give me those bits.
How's it going, Nate? Let me see. I got an email from this morning. I haven't seen it. All right, Nate. Yeah, I'll see you on Thursday at the time that I sent you already. Super excited to see you, man. Hope that your journeying to getting to Chicago goes well. I'm excited to see you in person. It's been a while, man. It's been a while.
Hype train.
Funnily enough, I'm pretty sure it was my birthday, not this year, but last year was the last time
It's a hype train.
that I saw. No, it was 2 years ago. Have I not seen you in 2.5 years?
Hype train.
Nate, is that real?
It's a hype train.
No, it would have been last
It's a hype
year.
hype
'Cause I was still in Chicago. Yeah.
Bits, give me your primes, let's level up, 'cause it's hype train time.
Hype train. Subs. It's a hype train.
Time goes crazy, man.
Give me those bits,
So I guess it's only been a year and a half. I was gonna say, I feel like there's no way it was 2.5 years. That would be crazy. That would be some craziness.
Hype train. Hype train. It's a hype train.
Yeah, he is just too nice. It would be funny if he was a gigantic jerk. But I've talked to him with the cameras turned off, and he's just as nice. So unless he's also gaslighting me, which could be the case. Last time I was in Chicago, you were too cool to hang out. Hey, take 4 hours out of your weekday to drive down to Chicago. It's hard, man! Piece of crap. I'll tell you what, Nate, after this time, I'm never going to go down to Chicago to visit you again. I'm going to make your ass get on a train from Chicago out to where I am. You've marked your own grave. The grave has been marked.
It's a hype train. Subs.
Just chatting green stream with Binks and Nate. I'm down.
It's a hype train.
Let's go! Show off your golden kappas if you got them. Those work in all Twitch chats for the next 24 hours if you've ever wanted to be noticed in a Twitch chat. Now is your time to shine. Got Oracle and Nate exchanging some inside jokes with each other. I hope to be involved in an inside joke someday. Thank you all so much for supporting the hype train. I super appreciate it. Blessed early in the stream with a golden kappa. How beautiful. I know I'm going to go annoy people in other chats and spam that golden kappa. I hope that you do too. Get things started today. I want to play 2 decks today. One is my own creation, and then I want to find a deck from the tournament. There's one that I do want to try. It was like a Roram brought it. It was a yeah, you can always spam here, Oracle. It was a Jocasta Surfer that had Omega Sentinel. It was like the very first game that I casted. It was like 4 Spider Punks versus 4 Omega Sentinels, and the Omega Sentinels just ended up going crazy. That was super, super cool. Oh my gosh, we got a raid from Pixie Chef. Pixie Chef. What up, Pixie Chef? Hey, you're always on at crazy hours. You just kind of stream whenever you feel like it. I feel like sometimes you're on like super early in the morning, and sometimes you're on like super late at night, and sometimes you're getting off at 3 p.m. Like you're getting off a day job early. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. You guys want to check out Pixie Chef? An amazing deck chef. Not only with Pixie decks, but with all sorts of different decks. Gamer! Semi-finalist? Did you make top 4 or were you top 8, Gamer? Yeah, 4th. Yeah. It was good. I got to cast 1 and like a quarter of your games. Is it just Gamer? Why do you capitalize the R then? Because I've called you Gamer forever. But I will call you just Gamer. I had to go through like a capitalization change in my name. My name used to have the X capitalized. And then people would call me Binex. Gamer. Gamer kind of goes hard. And then I would get called Binex by people, and then I was like, oh, okay, I need to get rid of the capital X. Gamer. So I definitely called you that on stream as well, so I apologize. Thank you for correcting me. I will do that in the future. You might have corrected me before, a long time ago. I apologize. You're used to it. Fair. I've also thought about changing my name to just BINKS. I went through like a whole epiphany with that at some point too. But then I don't think I would be able to get it anywhere. Cinnable, bro, your casting was great at GG. Thank you so much. I had a lot of fun with it. I really like casting. I think it's something I want to commit some time to actually be better at. I think if I got rid of my uhs and ums, I could be very, very good. But I'm still really bad with doing a lot of, like, too many uhs and ums. You can watch any of the stream, I'm sure you're great. Good thing there's a VOD. Do like instead. No, you should just do nothing. What's the origin of my name, Binks? So when I was in college, I was on the rugby team, and it's very common in rugby that you get like a rugby name, which is like your nickname. And I got really drunk my freshman year at one point, and I got lost. I wandered away. And so they gave me the name Binky, which is one of the Lost Boys from Peter Pan. And then, so my name was Binky for a lot of people all through college. And then people would just shorten it to Binks, which was BINKS. But then when I wanted a name on like the internet and stuff, and I thought Binks would be cool, and I liked spelling it that way. I like having like a one-word name that's pretty unique. I think I'm really happy with that. I do hate that I have to have plays with everything that I do, just because it's somewhat of a common name, and like you said, there is the cat from the cat, but the cat is BINX, so it is a little bit different. It's actually pronounced Binex. So true. Did I not shout out Pixie Chef? I definitely went to shout out Pixie Chef, and then I got distracted. If you guys don't know Pixie Chef, go and check them out. Awesome streamer, content creator, player, deck chef, all of the above. I don't know if I've ever heard Uber Xcast. No. Next one, you could practice casts with viewer battles. Yeah, like casting like little stuff like that is always good. I've made some local friends in like the Pokemon community. I was showing them that I cast, and I feel like a lot of people in like the Pokemon space want to cast too. So I was like, I really think that like just doing it is the most important thing, like just practicing it. I mean, it's the same thing as like streaming, right? Like I feel like people, when they want to start streaming, they get way too worried about how everything's set up and trying to get everything perfect. You just got to start doing it. And especially if you like rewatch your streams, which is why I always recommend doing YouTube stuff, so you have to edit your own content and listen to yourself. You'll just kind of get better over time. Okay, let's play some Dangle Marvel Snap. There's a couple, like I said, there's a couple decks I want to play. This deck is one that I built while watching the rest of the Golden Gauntlet, actually. I think it's really cool. It's really unrefined. But I call this Ramp Slop. So it's a Kang Agamotto deck. So you're adding 7 cards to your deck, 3 additional Kangs and 4 Agamottos. And it has the same kind of like push to a 5-drop on 4 package that the Big Tech Sarah deck I had has. So you have Jennifer, Kale, Penny, and Luna. Not sure about this one yet, but Jennifer Kale could probably get cut. But you also get access to bolts, which is another way that we are able to get up to Sarah on 4. And then if we can't get to Sarah on 4, we have a plethora of other powerful cards we can drop. We can drop Professor X, which we can use either the spells from Merlin or the spells from Agamotto to continue working on that over the next couple of turns. We don't end up getting ahead. Cosmic Ghost Rider on 4. If you've ever played against Darisham, it's a very, very nasty card to come down. Timing it out against a lot of decks is really gross. You know, going against like the zombie deck, being able to just Cosmic Ghost Rider on 4 into their zombie Scarlet Witch, stopping that from going off. Various different things like that. Or you could just ramp into early Sarah, or the Infinity Ultron, which is a card that I don't really use too terribly often. Yeah, here, I'll get you a link. You know what? Here, I'll actually get a link posted in chat with timestamp of when I start. Yes. There you go. There's a link if you want to save that for after the stream to check it out. Post it on YouTube as well. I think this is a really cool deck. I think that it actually has some really nice flow to it. You have the King Eitri and the Quinjet, which can pull you Kangs or additional spells, as well as the Quinjet discounting those. Quinjet also works really great with getting Infinity Ultron stones down to 1 to be able to allow for more powerful turns alongside of it. Lots of really, really cool stuff there. Ultron is underrated. I don't play the card ever, but it's felt pretty good in this list that I've been playing. So we're going to start with this. We'll maybe play a couple hours of this, and then we will play probably like a couple hours of that Jocasta Surfer deck for today. Time isn't what you think is the thing that you must remember. You must remember that time isn't what you think. Don't look at the opponent's I don't know what the hell is going on up there. I don't know why my tracker isn't working either. Maybe we'll have to restart. Your great drop rings. Thank you so much, Reggie Lamar. I appreciate that. I guess the Giants realized yesterday that there are the Giants in the second half, and the Bears realized they're the Bears in the fourth quarter. I agree. I agree with you there. Okay, so we can just go Penny into early Infinity Ultron. See what our Kang is. That's a crazy card. That's a crazy card. That's also a crazy card. Maybe we just go bolts. Bolts would get us to 8 next turn. We could play like Infinity Ultron in this. And then on 5 we can attach here. If we want. We also got Sarah. We probably want to go Sarah. Let's do something like this. And then next time we can just play Infinity Ultron and then figure it out, I guess. Patch plus Infinity Ultron left. And then Sarah. Yeah, maybe. I like getting the Human Torch on a little earlier and getting the Human Torch on Stark Industries. Oh, they screwed the pooch. Screwed the pooch, I'm afraid. Pooch has been screwed. It's just Cosmic Ghost Rider left. We're a little overcommitted then, though. No, I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can do that. We also don't have... Oh, well, I guess Prowl against the Madam Web wouldn't matter that much. You know what does matter a lot would be this. Should probably use the Man Spider though, huh? I have to do that. That's a necessity. Did I just not worry about left? Gotta, right? This. Okay. Worried about it too much. Want the buffs on Infinity Ultron? I'd much rather have the buffs on Kang, for sure. The one that doubles without having a 1 in 3 good stone. I ended up in a good position there. I mean, they messed up their Aranya, which is really bad. But, hey, man, we take those is the thing. What are you, Kang? What do you do? Namor. All right, that's interesting. Killmonger's not that prevalent, but I still won't put you left. I don't think. Spider. Okay, well, this Namor is going to be a nothing. Got a Corvus. That doesn't really help us too terribly much. It could, I guess, but probably won't. More likely than not, it won't. Oh, that is probably a really good card for them. They love it. We'll polymorph this next turn. Oh, they're maybe just snapping the Spider Island. Something I should have thought about. Please hit the King Eitri. Oh, it's the highest power card. It's actually not random. Oh my gosh, chat. Chat, we got a bot message. That means we're so back. Of that. Have a good bot message. Oh my gosh! Jeff Hoagland, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What is up, Jeff Enjoyers? Thank you so much. I super appreciate that, Jeff. You guys don't know Jeff. Hoagland always holds down the early morning slots on weekdays. Incredible card gamer. Marvel Snap. Former Magic the Gathering pro. Pokemon Pocket extraordinaire. Don't give him a check out. Jeff, super appreciate you raiding. Welcome in, Jeff Enjoyers. Happy to be here with you. Wait. Wait, this is sick, right? Because we can win left with Cannonball. And then we Tribunal, and then we just win. And then we just win is the thing. We just win. I guess they could pull a card left right now, which would have cooked us, potentially. Oh, they moved my Namor to Spider Island. How exciting. I do have priority, which could be a problem. I'm interested to see how they deal with this. Maybe it's like Heimdall or something? Oh my gosh, if it's Heimdall, we made the sickest play of all time. If it's actually Heimdall, we just literally made the coolest play ever. Not Heimdall, I'm afraid. RIP! Tough. I guess that's how it loses. That is one way I could lose. Need a Juggernaut there, I'm afraid. +2 for all of you. Get King Eitri. Okay, we're gonna have Luna Snow into Prof. Now they have Sam, so they could have some ways of manipulating this. And they have Temporal Manipulation, because they're also an Agamotto deck. That is another way they can manipulate this, I'm afraid. Add the Changa. Push the button. Put this down. And then we'll have some decisions to be made. Okay, they also have a lot of spells. They're spelled up. Another Mojo World. Let's Luna and push the button so we can get Temporal and a 5-drop. Seems pretty good. Samuel! Infinity Ultron right seems good. Like, they can just fill, so we're not in like as good of a position as we want to be. So we go Temporal first, then we go Infinity Ultron. And then there's a variety of things that we could do to follow this up. If we get a way to buff the Infinity Ultron, we can then Images of Icon right, but we'd have to do that next turn to deal with Mojo World. I don't know anywhere. Like, Professor X left would be effective, probably. But with them having so many spells, it can be really rough. Like, they can just play Winds of Atum there. And really kind of ruin our day at the right time. So we'll see how they choose to go against this. Feels like there's only bots and opponents that BM. Really? I don't feel like that at all. Sorry that you're having that experience. It's not fun. It should not jump, right? Yeah, I think they thought that was going to jump. It has to land on a on reveal card for it to jump. The interaction there. So the Infinity Mind Stone gives us double on reveals. We have Prof. We do have images of Icon, but we don't know where this wolf is going to end up. That could be pretty good for next turn. I just slap middle. Trying to figure out what the best line of attack would be here. Let's just slap middle. Slap middle, see what happens after that. And if we had Prow here, we'd be in such a good spot. Because we'd be able to images of Icon this, and then they'd probably move the shield, and then we'd be able to slap the wolf. Be pretty crazy. Outside of that, though, I don't really know how we win. We probably lose here, but do this for the vibes. Probably lose here, unfortunately. Car with no name? Man, they would have just lost to Agamotto, right? I kind of refuted that because I thought there was no way it would work. Played opponent. We get really close if this had hit the Cosmic Ghost Rider. Rough right wins if they put shield there, yeah, but they could just play a spell and jump the wolf. The problem with that play line. Yeah, sorry, I don't do untapped links. People were really weird about it. I did have the ability for it to get unlocked during the last subathon, but we did not get there. Oh, with a lot of new people here. Go ahead and slide the deck over for you. Deck's not fully optimized, but I think the idea is there with this deck. It's really, really cool. The idea is to have a lot of kind of random resources that our opponent can't quite play around, such as Kang and Agamotto. And then utilizing ways to ramp up to Sarah early to get a lot of energy buffs available. As we're going to see here with Luna Snow. Where are we? We are. Okay. Captain Carter, that's not a bad one. Could also go bolts, but we don't have a 2-drop to play alongside of it. So we're probably going to play bolts then on turn 5. So on turn 5, we'll have Sarah down and 6 energy. We could play Infinity Ultron on bolts on 5. I think that'll be a really good setup. We might... Oh, man. We also kind of want to get the Captain Carter, though. Captain Carter middle is very strong. Might opt out of the Sarah line this game. We'll see. I think just going Infinity Ultron into bolts and Captain Carter middle is probably the better line. Or actually, we could just do that this turn now. They were so kind. The next turn we'll have 6. We'll have 10. We could play Sarah, Infinity Ultron. Wait, that's crazy, right? Unless we get Galactus this turn, that would suck. Oh, come on. Don't do it. Don't do the funny thing. Don't do the funny thing. Okay. I was so sure. I was so sure for a second there. I can't tell. Ooh, dude, Kang, man. That's a really good Kang. Here, I got the list for y'all. We might adjust this. There's plenty of things we could do here. Cosmic Ghost Rider middle, I'm guessing. It's Nightmare, right? Okay, we can play 2 cards from our hand somewhere. Scroll. I think we just go here. 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 The doubling... Oh, no, I want double White Tiger, for sure. I want double White Tiger, for sure. Double White Tiger is way more important. So we go here. 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 Shit. Here. 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 The Mauler. Troiler. Oh my fucking god, dude. I lost so bad it broke the game. The Luna cooked me, bro. I guess I should have thought about them full leaving Camelot. We probably should have moved the Captain Carter. Don't reconnect and it doesn't count? Yeah, I lost though. Why would I cheat? Yeah, I think I could have played that round a lot better. I was kind of like suffering from success with too many options there. All right, we got Hala, Nidvalir, Pet Mansion. We have a very, very bad, very, very bad power setup here. But I think we just ramp. No, Rock Slide. I feel like we just ramp into Infinity Ultron and Rock Slide. Seems good to me. Whistler. It's probably a bot. They probably had pity on me. They're probably having pity on me for how poorly I've done. It's understandable. I have lost 2 8-cubers in 4 games. Both of which I could have won. Potentially even should have. Hola. Try this. Pavek's right. Probably not good against the move deck.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
Order Law. I guess they couldn't do it in the other order because it would have messed up on Kang.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Hoping to get a good Kang buff there. Can we win middle? We're down by 24. We would have to add 14 power middle. We do so. Technically, we could. We have to move a card away, but it's a 0 cost. Let's do that. Oh my god, it doesn't work. They filled. Don't worry, they were probably nice. Yeah, they were nice. Nice bot. Good bot.
Victory.
Good bot. Good bot. Good bot.
Excuse me.
Rainbow
We still
Pit!
got
Thank you
a
so
legendary
very
teacher side.
much. The T3. 27 months is a lot of months. Rainbow Pit, I don't know if you saw, I played my first online tournament on Limitless yesterday. I got 14th place out of 132 competitors. Very exciting. I'm really liking my Kang No Owl Raging Bolt I've been on the last week or so. It's very fun. The only thing they could have done would be Aranya. Yeah, it's a bot. That's fine. They could have also played a 3-power card there. But it's not like all they could have done. Or they could have played Doctor Strange there instead of middle and pulled the Human Torch, and that would be down by like 15 points. Yo, super unnerfed Red Guardian. Let's go. I think I like this best. Wish it was hitting something stronger, but I like getting the card draw and being able to push a Kang out right away. But maybe I don't want to. Maybe this could be a very powerful card in this matchup. Yeah, let's just do the Eitri then. This also gives us a really nice hang target if we want it. Or we can just use this to push to Agamotto next turn. We have ways to get things off of Citadel.
Victory.
Lots of really, really cool things. Been a fan of Owl's Raging Bolt? Yeah, dude, I've been experimenting with a lot of things. I've been experimenting with like a Joltik package. Like playing Joltik Iron Hands with Raging Bolt a little bit last night. Bink _ play. You're so close to the June's Hero. So close. What's up? Welcome in. Party is here, indubitably. We'll go here. 2 options to ramp for turn 4. Luna's usually better. Luna and a Cosmic Ghost Rider is also just a really nice play you can utilize. Basically using Luna as a powerful card that ramps and clogs. Pretty neat. I guess we could just go Bolts on 2. Bolts on 2 gives us 7 next turn. We could play Cosmic Penny. Probably not worth, right? We can find a good turn to play that Bolts. We need a little bit more help. We could just go Luna right into Cosmic Ghost Rider right. We can go Luna left and a Cosmic Ghost Rider left. That would probably clog them like crazy, right? Probably be very annoying to deal with. Because then they're going to have a rock there. They're going to have a ice cube there that's basically a rock. We should have that lane locked in. Okay, Hella Gaming. Lock them in here. Next turn we probably go Spider Middle, Bolts Temporal. So we go Spider Middle. For some extra energy. We have priority, so it doesn't matter where we play these. Let's play them on the right. And then Professor X is really good against Hela. So next turn we'll have 10. We could just go like Prof X middle, Agamotto left is probably our play. If it works, which it might not if this is Jubilee. Very rude. Wow, what a good hit from them too. Damn. I don't know how we win here. I do have 11. It is notable that I have 11 here. If I go here, and then I go... Here, here, here. Does that beat Hela? It would be 6, 12 versus 10. Oh, they have priority. It doesn't matter. The Prof X doesn't work. Shit. They have priority. It doesn't matter. And we just gotta run. Yeah, I had to work for Prio there. Tough. I had to work out Prio there a little bit better. We could have won that game for sure. Hoffman last turn was the move. It's almost as if you got to see them play Jubilee and you now know that that was the move afterwards. Crazy. Yeah, I don't think I don't think stuff like that is generally good at making you a better player, of just seeing what happened and saying I should have played the thing that beat exactly that. I think it's more your process of going over available options. It's the most important thing that you can do. But just Professor X Middle loses to like a million other things, so I never think that that was the correct option, even though it would have won that specific scenario. Important thing when trying to think about getting better at the game. Probably should have just played Surge there, eh? Probably should have just played Surge there. Do this into Agamotto or other 5-drop that we top deck and Quinjet. I think we do this into Images Kang, which is very strong, as long as they don't play Mobius this turn. That seemed really bad. I guess they were playing around me playing a big card left, which is kind of fair. They could have, I guess, Abs Man or something, but now we have many Agamottos. You have Absorbing Man. Fortunately for you, I have many Agamottos now, not just one. A Hungerler. Great top deck.
Victory.
Yeah. We had a Golden Kappa train right at the beginning. Interesting use there of the Absorbing Man in that deck. It's pretty cool. I've done similar things. Like Absorbing Man Cannonball is really sweet because of how Mercury moves. But, yeah, I don't think going against the... I guess that was a high roll attempt, right? They were going for a big card. But once you miss that, you kind of just have to... I guess then they were going after the Agamotto, and they didn't know we were going to make many Agamottos, which is kind of a specialty of mine. That's kind of on them. All right, y'all, we're going to get 3 minute ad break. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. Free Surge, not free Surge? Yeah. Bit unfortunate there. Spear Spider-Man good? I don't know. He seems decent. He is a bigger deck building restriction than you'd think. I have a really bad view of it because... legitimately, I was keeping track of this because sometimes when I start to get really bad luck, I keep track of it. I played 17 games of a superior Spider-Man deck that was designed to always have Superior Spider-Man active on 3, and I had him on turn 3 2 out of 17 games. So when you're playing a Superior Spider-Man deck and you never draw Superior Spider-Man, I know it's very bad because you're kind of playing non-optimal cards to get his effect off. So I'll have to give Superior Spider-Man another try, but I was like super jaded by the first time I played it just because I got such an insane amount of localized luck around drawing the card in time, which was nuts. Yeah, I tried a couple like Wiccan versions, one of which had Domino and then a bunch of 1-drops that gained power, and then the other one had Quicksilver and a bunch of 2-drops that gained power, and neither felt great. Neither felt too great, to be honest with you. But again, I was getting like insane levels of bad luck drawing the card, so it was pretty hard for me to make like an honest assessment of how the card went. I want to explore it more though. I think it's a cool card. But Mango brought up a good point that like Luna Snow does just kind of feel better most of the time. It's 2 more points, which is important. Luna Snow has some like additional upside that you can see a lot in like this deck in particular when we Cosmic Ghost Rider the Snowflake and stuff, so you can actually like do some clogging stuff. And you saw earlier on the final turn I got a White Tiger blocked by a Luna Snow Snowflake, so like there's some positive things there. But maybe decks want to run both. Maybe like a deck would want to run both. Like I could see you building a deck that's kind of similar to this, trying to get like a 5-drop on 4 type situation. What's kind of cool about this deck is that it's very similar to back when Time Stone used to just like make the next card you draw -1, or it made like, I don't remember what old Time Stone did. Yeah, it's just a flat +1. If it was +1 per card buff, the card would be crazy. Thanos kind of had something like this before too, where like you'd run Psylocke and you'd run Time Stone, and then you'd pretty much always be able to get a 5-drop on turn 4. And it was a really important like driver for the deck. So it kind of uses like that same principle, but in a different way, which I think is quite cool. I'm going to take the Kale out of the deck. I think the Kale is wrong. I think we actually go Surge instead of Kale. I haven't been playing enough Surge, I don't think. I don't think you need the Kale in this deck. I do like the Penny and I like the Luna, but I think the Kale is maybe just a comfort pick for me because I really like Jennifer Kale as a card. But probably not optimal. Because Surge also lets you get a 4-drop on, or 5-drop on 4 if you hit a 5-drop off of it, which is quite good. It's a little annoying. Probably worse for them though. 3/4 leader, that's a damn good card. I would play 3/4 leader in every deck. If we don't have priority going into turn 5, stealing their zombie giant man with that could be really, really good. We could still do it like this. Because now we can just play images then. Which is a little stupid. I tell you what, I want to play Quinjet images. I'm going to do it. It's probably stupid. It's not stupid, it's awesome for the record. Look at me. Look at me. I am the zombie deck now. Look at me. I don't think you can beat it. But now what? I don't know. They have to beat 18 power. Good luck.
Victory.
That was awesome, man. We played 3 leaders before turn 5. That was fire. We had a 6 power zombie horde as a joke. Just because we copied 3 zombie sentries. We were just doing what they were doing. We were just kind of hanging out, man. Playing leader. What a vibe. I think I want the card draw. There's not too many things I want to play for sure on 2, but playing this for 1 draw is quite important. I guess any Kang that we draw, we want to play on 2.
I am Ego, and this is my domain.
By the way, chat, I don't know if you saw this, but in the semifinals, Ego popped up at Worlds. Both players immediately snapped. It was a beautiful, beautiful thing to see. It made me incredibly happy. Don't do it, Merlin. Merlin, don't do it. Don't do it, Merlin! Good boy. Good boy, Merlin. Yeah, the difference between Superior and Luna is that Luna gives your opponent card draw, which is an important thing that I don't think people think about nearly as much as they should. But it is relevant. Jotunheim. Legit a top 5 mode, I was very, very happy about it. I was very, very happy about it. Okay, we can do that. Okay. So this helps us in case they try and play Merlin spell. Get him. Okay. Don't mind that. What you got for us? What you got for us, Ego? Sure. Why not, man? Why not? Get weird. Now, one of the players retreated on turn 6, which I think is fine. I think that's fine. But I was very, very excited to see 2 people snap on Ego. It meant a lot to me, personally. I just think, like, I think, like, us having, like, our thing, like, a cool thing, like how Rocket League has done that, is really awesome. Hold. Oh, 07 A cubes. 07 R cubes. Damn wrecked. Unless we have Kang and Baku. We love an AQB Ego game. We love it. Now, is it ruining our stats? It is. That's fine, though. Stats aren't real is the thing. Isn't King a high cost drop? Is that it? King 4, 5, and 6 cost cards? Or 3, 4, 5, and 6 cost cards? 3 or more, that's right. Actually forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I knew. Because I forgot. I forgot. You ever forgot? What are you, Kang? You're Khazar. That is probably nothing, but a little helpful. Certainly not hurtful. They probably just play Domino middle here, and then I think we just go Bolts middle, most likely. That'll give us plenty of options for the future turns. Get a Mystique. Wait, we can Sarah Mystique? Wait, Sarah Mystique's kind of crazy? Luna? Oh, no. We can do them both on the same turn, brother. You're thinking too small. I want to play Sarah Mystique on turn 4. And then get Mobiused. Yo, what's up, Jet? How you doing? Look at this shit, man. Are you cheaper? Oh, it's a white palace one. Oh, they have Cosmic Ghost Rider as well. I didn't even realize that was a thing. They're going to hit one of these. I'm glad that I split them up. Man, they're going to go middle, huh? It's a bit annoying. It's okay. We'll say we're in a good position. Everything still costs 2 or 1, which is pretty cool. Slappa. Slappa. So it's probably 1-1-2-2. The Khazar is pretty good. You're pretty good. All right, very nice, very nice, very nice. No, I do not headshot MS. But I did post this one. I'll post it one more. It was a reward to get done in the Binksathon this year, but we did not hit it, unfortunately. I turned off my public Untapped link because a bunch of people were being weird about it. I saw a weird hate Discord back then. I don't know, there's a lot of shit that Doesn't really matter anymore. But I just decided to keep it private for a long time. But maybe I'll open up the chance for it to become public again. Future. Orange stone before red. If I didn't do red stone first, then I wouldn't get the orange buff right. So the idea of doing redstone first would be to hopefully hit the +3 on the Infinity Ultron, and then have the Jerome be +3, but that is the same amount as that lane being full, and then just getting +3 on it innately from the redstone. So it was a 1 in 3 to get it the other way, and there was a 100% chance the way that I did it. I know people would like for it to be public. I'm aware. I get asked about it every day. Maybe we'll make, on Thanksgiving, I'm probably going to do some donation goals for our charity stream. So maybe that could be something that could be a part of that. Just play some damn cards. Just play some damn cards. Figure the rest out later. You rescinded the Binks Thumb reward? No, we didn't hit it. I didn't rescind anything. Or would I ever? I think we just do this, and then next turn maybe images Vicon that. Magic. Even magic. Lock it down, baby. Gravy shoey. Say shit like that, man. Don't say shit like gravy shoey, man. E.H. Pope. Pope. Welcome to the stream, Pope. Best of luck to you here. Panda. Never great with spells in your hand. Never great to play that with Agamotto in your hand, but you don't get to make the choices like that, unfortunately. They just kind of are what they are. Deep space. Brood. Alright. 3/4 brood ain't too bad. A little disappointing I didn't draw that earlier, but, you know, we could do. Our clerk. Yes, we have like a Sauron deck all coming together. Windjet would be really nice right now, obviously with all of our cards that want to be discounted. Could just play Kang right. I mean, it's not bad at all. like not as good as you want it to be. Also, I wanted like images of icon there, but yeah, there's not really anything I could do. I want to set up like an images of icon and Kang, but I just can't really do that. So I guess just getting 4 power is good enough. So their move is probably pull dagger Sparky it, I would imagine. Probably Infinity Ultron here. I don't love it though. But also just Agamotto middle. That makes the dagger a little bit less potent. And not having any discount stuff is really tough here. No Sparky, huh? Well, maybe it's not their turn yet. We're on time. Hey. Probably like move here, activate Sparky, Heimdall left, if I had to guess. I just don't think we can beat that. We just gotta run. Fortune not double mid now. But if they move it and then pull it back, it'll be 32 before it moves, and then it doesn't really need to double. They probably even go like Human Torch, like Spider-Punk middle, Human Torch left, activate Human Torch, and then play Heimdall left. That is a lot of points. I guess they already moved the Spider-Punk. I don't know, it doesn't matter. We pretty much lose.
Escaped.
Yeah, if we had another one drop, we could get over top left, but don't. Fortunately, we do not. What's up, Atticus? Hope you're well. Yeah, I'm not sure about this deck. It feels good. There's good things about the deck. I'm wondering if the Professor X is wrong. I like the idea of Professor X, but it feels hard to use it effectively sometimes. Gary. New York, New York. Yeah, you have to call him by his full legal name. Gary might be a bot. Potential that Gary's a bot.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeah. You can use spells on the prof lane. It's the that's the synergy. Sure. But thank you so much, but super appreciate it. Was weird. Pull everything right. I do not want to play you. I do not want to play you one bit. We'll do that. Okay, we get the fulfill right.
We are the future.
We zap it. Shit. Maybe they go small Ultron Stone left.
Power must be controlled.
Ouch. No! There's another turn is the thing. The other thing is there's another turn, chat. The whole ass another turn. Why wouldn't I leave? Why wouldn't I leave? Oh, I'm so stupid. Just leave. Why wouldn't I leave? What are you doing? Wait, what? They did the thing. I was joking about them doing the thing. Oh my god. Just leave. Just leave. Why am I just throwing away 8 cubes? I'm just tossing 8 cubes in the trash. Oh, I'm so mad at myself for doing that. All in left wins. I only played Cosmic Ghost Rider. It was 1 point too little. I don't think that was a bot. It might have been. I don't think it was. I could be wrong though. I thought they were a bot based on their name. But unless they played the... I think the reason they played the small stone left was to play around me winning right. It was? Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot that you just get to know and decide. My bad. I'll make sure to ask you every single time. T-Haki Hashi. Just make sure you're always around so I know. Island. Ouch.
Gotta run, hun.
Okay. Good block there. Do this. The King Eitri is not as impactful as it normally is because there's a good chance it pulls me a rock. Oh, I didn't even realize I had this. That is very strong. Oh, we definitely go middle. That'll move left. Darkhawk? Hello. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. No Omni, right? I get the more island points too, right? Why would I want to get rid of it? Boom. Boom. Time isn't what you think. Agreed. Winds of Fortune. Dude, I've gotten so many white tigers. I've gotten so many white tiger Kangs. What a good card. They pass. It's kind of crazy. Oh! Hog. I don't need Infinity Ultron there. But if I get double white tiger right. The wrong card. Doesn't really matter. We can't always on-reversal presence this Nexus away if we so choose. Get right locked down. Not really sure what they are setting up. Galactus middle could be scary, but I don't think... I think they'd have to play a 2-power... They'd have to play a card right and do that. Seems like a terrible choice, no? Omni right better. I'm scared they're going to get some crazy shit here, so I just want that off. Tomb won't hit anything though? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Shouldn't have played the Winds with Tomb. Probably should have played Polymorph. I should have just played this. Played that, polymorphed it, and then played the thing, maybe. It still worked, though. Tell you what, it still worked. Tell you what, it still worked. Probably right would morph it, yeah, but it could also give me Destroyer, right? Which would lose me the game. I figured we were in a pretty good spot there. I don't even know if... I don't know if they won to pass, which is the crazy thing. Because they didn't get that many points left, I feel like. I feel like they didn't get close to the amount of points that I had left, so I might have just won to pass. I think I won with pass, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if it was by a lot, but it definitely lost to pass. That much I know for sure. If they have Cosmo, most likely place to play it is middle, right? They like never play it right. If that's Cosmo, right, I would have crashed out, man. Wincing them in a Xandar just kills the bro. Oh, that's true. Great point. Should I go Tribunal then? Probably just this. No longer kills bro, unfortunately. But this does. Unless they Cosmo middle. They very well could. Probably should have snapped this. For the record. If I hit the Cerebro, it wouldn't work. Doesn't do it. That's why I wouldn't kill it. You and Super Deck God were great together this past weekend. Thank you so much, Legendary Lay. Yeah, I had a ton of fun. It was really, really cool. Didn't see Prio. I mean, Prio didn't really matter, right? It's still a coin flip. Depends on what the percentage is. Murder World. Yeah, I mean, we're still... The reason I didn't snap is because if Cosmo came down middle, I think I just lose. So I don't know. I don't know if snapping there was correct. I also don't know if... The winning list ran Cosmo, right? I'm pretty sure the winning list ran Cosmo. I'm guessing that's just the list that won the gauntlet. That would make the most sense to me, at least. Are any of these, like, really bad if they come down? 3's kind of bad, but... I think I'm fine. I think I'm chilling. Good stuff here. Do you think Cerebro needs to be adjusted? No. So. I think it should be looked at as everything is, but I don't think it's like general play rate is that high. Pretty good surge hit. Guess they could have War Machine for this version. That could still be an issue. Penelope. I also have War Machine. E2's the only one that annoys you? Why does it annoy you? This lane's right. I don't even know if it's big enough. Alright, they do get the War Machine. It is quite scary. Landed the penny, which is nice. Tough. Tough, tough, tough.
Aid my hand.
Rerun your pocket meta has been a consistent top tier deck since the +3 buff. Cool. Why do people think you can't interact with Cerebro 3? I feel like you can interact with Cerebro 3 a lot. It's actually one of the decks you can interact with most. But I have heard that argument that it's like something you can't uninteract with. I know KM Best was like comparing it to Hela, which I thought was very Doesn't make sense to me. Very solid stat check first and foremost on top of the playstyle. But you could just play Red Skull and then push the 13 power and 2 lanes button, and then you always win. Why is it a problem? Can you just run Red Skull in all your decks then? You're fine with C3, like it's strong, but it doesn't annoy me. Yeah, it doesn't annoy me too much either. It is good. Yeah, I think we snap here. This is pretty crazy. What other Iron are you talking about? Lady Deathstrike, Enchantress, Rogue, Echo, Red Guardian, any Afflict thing if they aren't able to get to Luke Cage, Negasonic, any movement triggers, Scream, everything? I don't know. Like almost every tech card in the game? Half the locations? Viper, any clog stuff. Yeah, the most confident move players either play behind Cosmo or without Prio. Move players? Talking about C3. Mang, I don't like when you bubble talk, man. You've already come up with your decisions by arguing with people on that Discord. You come out of it with an opinion that you think is just right. If your Zap Gods, it's too powerful. Yeah, the only person to bring Cerebro 3 took it home, man. That was awesome to see. Sure what we end up doing here. I mean, we could just ramp out to Agamotto. We can also play one of these Kangs alongside of like a Winds or something.
Enough said, bub.
But like if you're saying that all those things interacting with it don't count because you could just play behind Cosmo, then no deck is interactable if someone plays Cosmo in their deck. Like I feel like it's a moot point. Like what's the point of even having that discussion if it just ends with, well, if you're just good, then you just won't be able to be interacted with. Okay, well every single person with every deck can do that, so like I don't understand that argument, I guess, at that point. Let's just go hard right and win right and then figure the rest out later.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my.
I'm not talking about the people you play.
Wakanda forever!
I'm talking about the discussions that you have in the Discords that you're in is what causes the bubble, not your localized metals or different things. How about I get cards out of hand? We could also just play Agamotto. I'm mad that I'm not ahead right. Okay, it's a certain playstyle you can mitigate downside, then I think it's worth mentioning, I think. But how is that different than any deck could mitigate that? Like, all you're just saying is that if you run Cosmo, then... and you're good, you won't be interacted with. I guess that's what I'm saying, is that I don't understand. I don't understand how to have like a conversation about that if the answer to it can't be interacted with, or if you're saying it can't be interacted with, and I named that pretty much every tech card and all the ways to interact with it, and then you just said, yeah, but you can just not be able to be interacted with. Like, how is that? Like, I don't understand how to. Like, you're just basically saying like, there's just like there's no discussion to be had. Is the thing that I'm saying, where it's like it doesn't make sense to have this conversation if like that's your response. War machine. And maybe there's an explanation, and maybe you're meaning to explain it a different way and I'm understanding it incorrectly, and that could always be the case. The top meta C3 lists that play very good players have very little counterplay outside of Red Skull. Why? How do all the cards that I just named not interact with that deck if you're a good player? Cosmo and Luke deal with most of your threats. So if you play any deck with Cosmo and Luke, you are unable to be interacted with at all in any meta. Like with any deck. Because then wouldn't that mean that the problem is Cosmo and Luke Cage?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Well, you're playing Cosmo and Luke Cage as a 3/9 if you also get Cerebro and Mystique. And then the Mystique's obviously going to be vulnerable because it can't be Cosmo behind. And then you have to draw those in the right order. I'm just saying, I don't think that argument... I think you're presenting an argument that is irrefutable, but I don't think it's irrefutable for a reason that makes it correct. If that makes sense. I might get like Cosmic Ghost Rider here or something. I should have played the Sakamoto right, I think. I don't have any destroyed cards. I'm trying to figure out what their play is going to be. Problem with Cerebro though is basically how Cerebro wins or loses. Yeah, I mean, doesn't that mean that the deck is inherently pretty inconsistent? I don't know if that's like a problem. I'm not inferring that Cerebro isn't a good deck. I just don't think that it's like a problem deck that needs to be addressed. And at least the stats show that. I mean, no one who played Cerebro 4 did very well. I mean, even at a competitive level, right? Like, no one who played Cerebro 4 did overly well in the tournament. I think it did, like, okay, even though it's running, like, 2 of the best tech cards against move. The only person who played Cerebro 3 won as a really cool counter Mega choice, and I think that they played incredibly well. But I personally just don't think that it's, I don't think that it's a problem card, personally. For majority of players, Cerebro isn't as OP as it is on the very top of ladder. That's fair. I also think that's just pretty true. There's a lot of decks that are like that. I do not like Gamma Labs. Actually, I don't mind it because I can images of Icon, another card there, I guess. Maybe make it a little bit closer. Bolts is really nice here. I really wish I had a card to play, though. Cerebro needs to be on board on turn 6 before most interaction. I mean, that's true. I mean, you have Lady Deathstrike as a great way. Any clogging or move type stuff can throw off lanes in a weird way. For the Cerebro itself to be interactive with, yeah. I do think that the gameplay pattern of being on turn 6 and having it hard to retreat because it's like, okay, well, there's a 75% chance they have Cerebro and a 75% chance they don't. I can see that being pretty problematic. I do find that annoying anecdotally on my end. For sure. Not like my position here at all. Are you thinking we're going to see a Spectrum here from the opponent? Spectrum right makes a lot of sense. It's probably unbeatable. Spectrum right gets +4 middle. They go to 28. Yeah, I think we're just dead here. You don't think old Cerebro's got off what people said? I mean, like, I think it was pretty bad. It, like, lowers your total power output potential by 8 points on every location with Cerebro Mystique. Pretty bad. I also don't think it was god-awful. It was just, like, not good enough. And its top end wasn't worth it for the inconsistencies. Now the top end is worth it for the inconsistencies. Time to make Patriot +3? Yo, actually so based. I would love to see them try Patriot +3. Was it competitive as you wanted it to be? Yeah, why? I mean, why wouldn't you have a card that like enables so many other cards in a really cool and unique way to be competitive, right? Like what Cerebro does so well is like get cards that normally aren't played to be played because of their point totals. It opens up more archetypes. Yeah, why wouldn't you want a card like Cerebro to be a competitively viable card? I think that it's really, really good for the game overall. Yeah, agreed. Iron Patriot. Let's just get the Eon going, right? Or Eson Ultima. I kind of want to put it left just for Merlin, but maybe we don't. The only thing I'm thinking is like if Winds with Tomb comes down, I want it to activate, but maybe it's whatever. All right, we'll get a hit with it anyway. You also Eson? Or also Eson? Hulkbuster? Ouch. Almost. I keep getting Cosmic Ghost Rider in hand and not knowing that it's a revealed card. Maybe I should have just played Luna to ramp when I'm thinking about it. That feels so bad. That's probably fine. Good. Okay, so they can keep getting +2s from Merlins. Important thing to remember. Probably gotta be Sarah here, right? Might have just gotta be Sarah. Sarah writes. Saku Makuame! Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you. Mace Mystica 4 cost? Why? I don't think they need to be toned down. I personally really don't think they need to be turned down. I think making it a 4 cost is a little overkill. Where did my... Am I crazy? Where did my Agamotto go? Oh, it got peaked. Okay. That's a mean Hellion, dude. You're dead AF. Damn, we actually weren't. If we hit the ice cube, we were fine. If we hit the ice cube, we actually win there. 1 and 3. Tough. Alright, chat, we're gonna go 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see ads, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I think putting Mystique to 4 would be like crazy. Like even at top 10% infinite, there's no Cerebro decks that are like way over the top as far as stats go. Last 30 days, like barely anything. And top 50% infinite, same thing. Like I don't know. I mean, I just think it's like I just think it's I don't know. I think that it's just like weird to just like see results at the top like that, like have one person win and then just like see like a wave of people just saying the card needs to be nerfed. Something something. That's why I don't listen to untapped stats, because they're not right and my feelings are right. Something something. Boom, boom, boom. You've been saying C3 is busted for like a month? Yeah, but like the stats say that you're wrong. Is the thing. Fatal Omen! Thank you so much for the 200 biddies. Maybe an argument that Phoenix Horse is weak, but Phoenix Horse has to jump through 17 hoops to do what Bro does because Bro. Oh, like the multiple man thing? It's true. You're just trying to get like a 9 power multiple man or 8 power multiple man. But like that version of the deck was like 2 years ago, which was a way different power level. You doubt Movie's doing well in Loki, but isn't getting touched. That's why it isn't getting touched right now? No, I think Move is just a really high skill cap deck. To an extent. Which also doesn't have crazy stats. Like, I'm sure there's some top players at the top who are very good at it, but you look at top 50% last 30 days, you look at Move decks. The most played one is a negative win rate. The second most played one is a negative cube rate. The next one has a negative win rate. There's a Scream deck that has a pretty good win rate. Again, these are all like somewhat small sample sizes. Not low elo. I generally look at top 50% infinite stats, which is looking at the people who both make it to infinite and don't just like lose while they're in infinite and go to the bottom. Be a +2 on that one, Mike. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. Jet catching strays left and right? No, Jet innovates Phoenix Force in awesome ways. We all remember the Jet scrolls. That was part of one of my Banks-a-thons, was learning the Jet scrolls. Like a month before everything got changed. That do be eating bananas. Everyone says that. feel like I'm losing my identity with this deck a little bit. I don't know how to adjust for that. I'm also aware I'm playing very poorly today. I think Brian isn't real, which kind of sucks because we have a crazy hand. Frick off, man. You're a punk.
Enough said, bub.
I'm mad at my opponent right now. Very rude. I don't need this Jhin. I think I do. Is this a real person? I'm getting very confused. Pretty sure this is a real person. You're also saying it's a bot. Why? I don't know if this is a bot, man. They played like so smart. Maybe that's my problem, is thinking that just because someone makes a smart play means that they're not a bot. Oh, wait, I can win left, right? No, I'm 1 point off. Shit. I'm 1 point off from winning left.
Escaped.
Oh, yeah, I don't even think I could get it either. Because I was going to try and do like spider. I could have went spider left and spider right. And if I would have hit the Kang, I would have won. But I did have a way to beat the bot. It is rough to tell these days, I agree. But I could have won. Classic Ryan. That or that was an absolute stone cold killer of a bot, which they do exist. They do exist, I tell you. Think. Time isn't what you think. We could just bolts to Sarah Surge. Seems good. Before Mobius. 100% there are scripted bots to counter you like hell? Sure. That helps you justify your losses. Don't mind me. Don't let me get in your way. What is Prio here? Slapping doesn't really do much, which kind of sucks. I slap right. Probably Ghost Rider, eh? Oh my god. Slap would have been so good. Slap would have been so good, man. Good Kang? Good Kang? Terrible Kang. Awful Kang. Awful terrible Kang, man.
Escaped.
Namsworth! Welcome to the stream, Namsworth. Best of luck to you here on the field of battle. They get a good card. We have a lot of good cards there. Who is the most consistent deck right now, in my opinion? No clue. No clue. There's lots of rather consistent decks. Should probably do that right away, eh? The problem is if they also have it, then they're gonna know. Good Kang. Pretty good Kang. Let's just take it. Ooh. This guy's never played a consistent deck in his life. Hot. Ah, they did know about it. Yeah. Okay, so now we know they have a Rouge. Because there's no way you ever do that. Well, I guess, man, maybe there's an argument that you do it because of white hot room, eh? That's... So I guess that doesn't necessarily say that they have it. It could just be a play around the white hot room. I think we have to... Okay. I was going to say, if they make a play here, I'm going to try and snipe the Human Torch, I think. Quicksilver Domino for maximum consistency. So true, though. They got Sarah because it was White Palace. Great point. For whatever reason, I thought it was Daily Bugle. Which I should have known it wasn't, because I would have went live from Daily Bugle. As I do every time. It flips. Honestly, that's on me. Ouch. The bot. Pretty rare that non-bots play Scorpion. I'd have to say there's at least a decent chance. Full Agamotto, give him +6. Some extra energy for next turn. Slap the Cyclops. Probably our best bet. Twice, as a matter of fact. Get the Ice Cube. See what happens here. What's our other card middle? Could be important. Means you don't have to play the Agamotto to get full points out of him. Polymorph 1. Polymorph 2 gets a 6. Whoa.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh my god, dude. Bro, chill! Brother, chill out! How much did our polymorph net us there? Our polymorph netted us, we went from 6 to 29. That was a 23-point polymorph. That shit was wild, bro. That shit went nuclear. Bum, ba, bum. Sick. Cosmic Ghost Rider. They got a Sarah. How? Probably not relevant. Probably not relevant. Potentially relevant. Probably not. Reliving Groot. Who's he think he is? Spider-Punk? So true. Not gonna have ramp. Not having ramp really sucks. Luckily, we're going to make up for that hazmat. We'll be able to swing with the Ghost Rider after Hordes. And I guess we could maybe set up Sarah if we wanted. I actually don't mind our position here with double Cosmic Ghost Rider. We have lots of ways to fight things they're potentially trying to do. I guess I was going to say maybe I should put that there. I want to randomly discard to get a top deck. I think I do. This puts us in a good spot here. The Prio is really nice because they're probably going to play a bunch of cards that are meant to jump the werewolf around. Now, winning is very hard. That is something we're going to have a lot of trouble with. Probably doesn't work, but this is hoping they move Rocket and Raccoon and Groot left. And then go for right. And middle. Or and then go for middle, I guess. And hopefully nothing else. I don't know, man. Oof. Random location for the win. Got true grilled cheesed. Eitri instead. Why? It's the same amount of points. And that gives us the added benefit of random location that could win us the game. I don't think Eitri is better. Plus, if they had played a card there and then moved the guy, we're in trouble. Another 3/4 man spider. I don't even think we used it last time. No. Names still stay. So the spell indicates give Merlin plus whatever. Because it indicates Merlin. And Merlin is a card. Just chill. Yeah, I really hate this. I guess we go here. Not even good. Like good enough. Still not good, for the record. Still not good. Professor X doing anything for you? Yeah. Sometimes. Sometimes not, just like cards. I'm not sure if it'll keep the ongoing power. Alright, you got one of them. I hope it'll keep the ongoing power, because I think I might lose if it doesn't. Look at that. It keeps some ongoing power, and it doesn't keep others, it seems. But I might be wrong. Maybe it keeps maybe it doesn't keep conditional ongoing power, but does keep unconditional, or maybe it just never does. Maybe it's only permanent power. Quite sure. Probably only permanent power, eh? Oh, the Bears, pretty fun game. Yeah, fun if you like losing years off of your life, I suppose. Man, I can't believe I had a one-cost man spider that game, and I just never found a way to make it feel strong, which is crazy. I mean, I probably could have just done Agamotto and then done that and then done some other setup stuff and then just had like a giant 20 power card there and made them beat it, but kept ongoing power. I think that would be a bug. It is a bug. It's a spider. Dirty Dom. Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you here. Yeah, I feel like I've had it soak ongoing power before. Now I could just be wrong. And it didn't actually soak ongoing power before. That's definitely possible.
Enough said, bub.
I guess I just don't know, you know? You don't know what you don't know, you know? I feel like I'm just getting cooked here, man. I haven't had early Sarah in a minute. I don't know what is going on. I guess Nimrod makes sense. Just trying to get Prio there. Also, not playing that left is very funny. Should probably leave here for the record. Oh, it is a bot. It felt like... It's not a bot. I was like, why the hell would they do that? That makes sense.
Enough said, bub.
That makes sense. Power no name? Imagine though. Yeah, they did just trust the Wolverine to not land right and lose them the game on the spot. True. Took a 1 in 3 as a joke. I mean, you should have just played Galactus right. You didn't need any of the extra stuff. You had like 33 points. Tell you what, I'm probably not getting Galactus this game. I feel like my play patterns with this deck have digressed. Regressed? Digressed? Regressed? Should have flipped those for potential Cosmic Ghost Rider.
Wind, aid my hand.
Victory.
Very nicely done. Even if they had Legion, I think we win. I think that play beats Legion most of the time. Why wouldn't they play War Machine mid? Why would they? To not get it be countered? If you like stacks, if all you do is stack Storm, War Machine, and Legion, and it's still not enough, then you have to win another lane with one card and re-win the middle lane with one card. I think it's generally better not to do it. Like, that is one reason why you should, but there's plenty of reasons why you shouldn't as well. It's not so simple. Thank you, Hub. A lot of not very powerful stones. This Surge grant us. Really Luna, not too shabby, honestly. We do have Prio. We still have Prio. They're here to play around Cosmic Ghost Rider. Berlin. Extra projection for enchant. Oh my fucking god, dude. Real piece of trash, you know that one? I'd rather have the Merlin spell. Thank you. Thank you for the buff on the Sarah. A few different lines we could think about. I don't think we need the double-double left. They can't just play Thanos. Well, I guess they could play Stone Thanos, right? But they have so much energy. +2. +1 from Arishin. Shit! I'm just missing today, man. Just missing my setups here today. I don't even know if I had a way to beat that. Damn. Well played. That hurts. I mean, the astral projection enchantress was... I mean, that's just ludicrous. We still could have had a chance to win there, too. After getting insanely unlucky against that.
I found a rock.
Which is where you want to be. Please don't have prio. Oh, my fucking god, dude. So frustrating. They just have frame drops? We're good. Dude, losing the 50-50 for Prio there is so annoying, because now they can play the one that gives you 3. Freaking Brian, dude. It's always goddamn Brian, man.
Wind, aid my hand.
Are ye worthy?
Are ye? Are ye? That'd be the question. Voodoo. If War Machine comes out here. Not really sure what we're playing against. Deck that likes playing rocks, I suppose. Perfect top deck. We can't leave. We lose to the bots. Thank you, bot. Maybe. Hopefully, thank you, bot. Thank you, bot. Thank you, bot.
Victory.
Thank you, Mr. Bot. I appreciate you. Dig me out of that. Dig me out of the 80s. I still really see the potential with this deck. I'm trying to identify where things are going awry. It might be the prof. I guess there's a chance it's the penny.
Target is
I do like the 5-drop lineup. You need Luna. Maybe cut the Prof. Prof has not felt as effective as I want it to be, for sure. Alright, let's just go Bolts. Bolts on 3 is so good with this deck. Should have played that middle for sure. Getting the Quinjet there is crazy. I maybe should have thought about potential for Cosmo right on that snap and not played the Bolts there. But this might be a bot too. They're playing very weird.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I think we need the penny. And it loses us space. Let's go Luna, right? Cause some chaos. As the Roots and Do! Thank you so much, As the Roots and Do. For whatever reason, my restream chat is not working. I don't understand why. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, As the Roots and Do. I really appreciate ya. How many ice cubes to destroy if there's 2? Just the one. You're a little rapscallion for that one, I tell you what. Got arguably 2 of the worst hits, which is cool. Go here. 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 Okay. Is that the final turn? That was turn 5, right? Why did they retreat? Some weird ass bot behavior. They were too far ahead, so they ran. Or it wasn't a bot? I don't know. Why would you ever retreat there? It doesn't make sense. I didn't snap. What's up for Prof X? I'm not convinced yet. I was just more saying that's potential. I think the Prof X is still, like, has some really, really good things that it does. We're saying potentially. Gamora Kang's pretty solid. I mean, it's just as solid as Groot or Drax. But it's fine. Yeah, it's fine for sure. Bro, I feel like I've missed every single 50-50 flip on turn 2 with Winds of Atum. Very annoying. Yeah, I will say Gamora is definitely hits the good enough level. We'll stop them getting that and
Time's up.
board. bet that gets them to leave.
Victory.
I bet that gets them out of here, right? I definitely am more scary in that position. Now, little do they know I didn't have shit, but I had enough. Sometimes jack shit is enough when you know how to snap in time. By the way, bluff snapping does not work in Marvel Snap. Tell your friends. Tony Stank! Stankley. Kind of terrifying. Oh my god. Calling it the most frustrating stand bar flip of all time. God, dude, that was very frustrating. I'm having a really hard time getting a feel for this deck because I feel like I have not played well today. And I also feel like I've gotten relatively unlucky. Not like crazy unlucky, but like relatively unlucky. And that always makes, for me, that always just makes it so hard to like assess things, you know? Get early Sarah here. Maybe there's a chance I should have played Eitri, but I want resources in hand. I do very much want resources in hand for the Sarah coming down. Polymorphing here. No, not yet. What you got for me, Kang? Terrible thing to get the Iron Art hit. No prio. Shit.
I see the way.
I think we're good here.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Oh, because right was only images of icon, right? You 1 point, right? Well played. Very cool game, though. What separated the event? So there was a bunch of other Golden Gauntlet events, and you earned points during those events, and then you had to get a certain threshold of points to qualify for Worlds. So everyone who was at the Worlds event had competed in other tournaments and did good enough to get points to qualify for Worlds. And there were better prizes. There was like a custom, unique hardback and title for the winner, unique hardback and title for a top 8, unique hardback for participants. A cardback that you might see. Oh, I don't have it on this one, but I also got it for being on staff, which is cool. Aranya. We're just bolts here. I don't really have anything good to bolt into. Is the problem. I guess we just Merlin. Kind of a weird spot. What did they lose? We have Prio. Try this. This can get us to Cosmic Ghost Rider if we so choose. Very nice. I bet they really wish that they had got to Human Torch there. Turn before. All right, chat, we're going through minute ad brave. Don't see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. This is the one that all of the participants got. This golden gauntlet one. But because I was on staff, I was able to get it as well, which is really cool. Faisal! Welcome to stream, Faisal. 3-4 Bishop? Damn good card, man. Damn good card, I tell you what. Alright, can we get a non-50... No! I was just talking about how good of a card that was. That's honestly probably better for us. Well, this is probably that zombies deck with, if I had to guess, it's probably the zombies deck that has Cannonball Mercury in it. So that's not as big of a deal as it would be other times. But yeah, this is what I was talking about. Here's the card back for people who weren't here. This is the special card back all the participants and staff got. Pretty neat. I'm not gonna play you, MODOK. No matter how hard you try, I'm not gonna play you. I don't know where they're going to play on the zombies. Probably left. G's nice sermon. Thank you. Thank you. Why would you push that? Oh, you're going to polymorph it probably. Okay. And now you can't draw it, which would suck. Oh, you also messed up with Surge. Just take many Lunas, I suppose. Gotta imagine Super Giant Man comes down left. They have 8 again? Oh yeah, they used... Well, they don't have it with abs. Yeah, we just gotta run. Yeah. Numbers just didn't work out too well there. I guess there's an argument I shouldn't have shut down my Quinjet last turn, but I just didn't really have a better way to spend my energy, I don't think. Boss Baby Luna Snow. I love Boss Baby Luna Snow. It really shows off her heterochromia. is a condition where your eyes are different colors. My friends in college had it. Oh my gosh, it's Thanos. So terrifying. Guys, it's freaking Thanos. If we go bolts, we'll have 8 next turn. We could go like morph prof somewhere. Or we could just Luna prof. I think we go bolts. What? Asgard.
Victory.
Asgard. Back to the 90s, baby. Man, I'm surprised I've been doing so bad today. I think it's mostly my play. I do think that I haven't gotten... Like, if you consider luck as, like, the... exactly 50% lucky, maybe, like, a little bit on the underside of lucky as far as luck goes this stream. But definitely not playing super well. And also, this is a definitely non-optimized deck that needs more tinkering. For lots of different reasons. Okay, we did give them a cosmic... Wait, no. We gave them a Cosmic Ghost Rider. Could be quite relevant. Claw is very good. Potentially a bot here. Use this deck to push through the 80s. You can try. I don't think the deck's great. I think the deck is good. You can certainly try. I don't know if I would necessarily give you a recommendation, though. Catch my drift. I just made my card -1, dude. Good card. I don't have any 6 drops. I should probably Omniversal Rights. I mean, we're always doing that. I don't want to use this Kang yet. I want that to be a surprise. Just boost the penny. They only use 6 drops? I don't know. I know that I don't, though. Fortunately, I don't have the ability to know my opponent's deck. I could assume they probably wouldn't, but I know for a fact that I don't. Let's do a Schlap Snipe. Well played around Cosmic Ghost Rider by my opponent. Very well played around Cosmic Ghost Rider. Very heads up play by them. Like running the same problem everywhere. Actually, I think I like this one. Huge. Guess we could still get screwed by Polymorph, technically. What is Kang? It's, Claw.
Victory.
We often lose to just Ajax right there, but, I mean, if we got a better hit on the 4, maybe we were fine. You don't think any Polymorph would have lost me that? Probably. I'm sure if I took long enough, I could figure out one. But you're probably right. Ooh, that's really good. Probably Cerebro, I would imagine. Yeah, Mr. Negative I don't even think was enough, because it was just -1. Can't Polymorph to Void, no. It would have to be something that would, like, move one of their cards there or something. Like, maybe, like, Super Scroll would have been Man-Thing, which would have made Super Scroll would have been Man Thing, which would no, because well, Super Scroll would have been Man Thing, which would have hit itself, and it would have hit the King of E-Tree. I still think we get over the top. Scroll is probably the only one I could think of that would make sense. Next turn, we're probably just Bolt Sing. And then, I don't know, question mark? Yeah, Super Scroll would also hit Luke. That's a great point. Great point. Gotta feel good here. Three or four is usually safe for polymorph. I don't know, 3 is Deathlock, so. I don't know if that's exactly right. I didn't even realize you were a War Machine. Oh, because you're a Morph. Should I just call out where they War Machine? It's probably middle, right? Yeah, Doc Ock could have lost for sure. I don't know. Yeah, because Doc Ock, it would depend on what they had in their deck, but technically they could have had anything. No, no, no. Oh, you meant changing 4 to 3, yeah. 3 to 4, yeah. The Fistma, bro, I already retreated. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I didn't have a good play there at all. Like, I promise you I'm retreating, man. Just hit end turn, please, for the love of God. Pretty nasty.
Victory.
Pretty safe with Polymorph. You fit Misery way too many times with Cersei, though. Well, that's true. I mean, if you have other cards there, then it's the same problem that it could lead to, but... I don't worry about the... unless I'm already, like, winning for sure, I don't really worry about the bad things. Because you can always worry about what the worst thing can happen with a random, like, polymorph or something is, but... There's so many cards, it's usually not worth worrying about, like, the absolute worst possible outcome. Generally ends up leading to you, playing worse, I would say. Let's do Penny here. Unless they have Mobius, I feel like we're pretty favored. I guess I have no idea what their deck is, so maybe we're absolutely not. But I have a lot of tech ready to rock. As soon as they do Mobius us, we can just Cosmic Ghost Rider it immediately. I might have screwed myself by playing the Surge middle, huh? I think I have to be patient. Let's go. Do be saying patience is a virtue? You don't think they move Cloak out of Torch this turn? I don't think it really matters. We wouldn't have a way to affect it either way. We just have to hope that Infinity Ultron can find a way to bail us out. Anything but Infinity Ultron is fine here. 50-50. It's tough. Honestly, kind of ludicrously annoying there. Yeah, we just gotta run. Very well played by them. I'm trying to like consider if I had messed up on any of my plays, and I don't really think I did. I feel like I played just about as well as I could have and should have there. They just snapped back because they had like the perfect move hand. No, I'm not a huge fan of Infinity Ultron. I think it's okay. This is like honestly like my first or second time I've ever playing him since he got buffed. I don't have like a good read on him too terribly much, but they always move Cosmo. I mean, the whole point of that deck and why it's so strong is that they could or they couldn't, right? That's why Hellion's so powerful there. Because there's a million things I have to play around, and nothing's really just the right answer ever. Yo, thank you, Indy. I appreciate that. I really had fun casting. I'm glad that I've received mostly very, very positive response from it, which is awesome. Messed up by not playing Surge on 2 instead of Penny Parker. Can you explain why that's messing up?
Give you back your homes or restore your dead to life. But perhaps I can give you justice in the name of our king.
Luna Snow Middle is probably our go-to here. Mostly, no, I don't mean that as if like there was like much bad response at all. 2 additional discounted cards perhaps could have pulled you through. Perhaps. I don't think that's just like purely wrong by any means. It's like it's just as likely that Penny ramping into like an Infinity Ultron would have helped. Also had no idea that Right was Elysium. You thought I should have talked about the Infinite more? We talked about the Infinite so much. I'm guessing that was a joke. No idea what I'm supposed to do here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Let's try it. Fat Truck moves. They're at 16 left. This is an end of turn card. Fortunately, I think I die to wherever the Silk lands if the Shuri card doesn't die. Please tell me I pushed the button. Okay.
Who will the winds bring?
Pulls the armor. Pulls the armor to guarantee the arrow doesn't die. Pog. Does prop feel worth it right now? No, I'll probably change it for the last little bit of the stream. I don't think prop feels very good. I think in theory it makes a lot of sense with this deck, with all of the spells. But I think that through the course of the stream, I've seen that it's not nearly as effective as I wish it was. I've been talking about that a few different times. But I wanted to keep trying to give it a chance because, like, in theory, with Merlin and the Agamotto spells, it should be really good even if you get into a position where things can move into it. But we'll just have to see. I'm guessing this is Cerebro 3. I'm pretty sure they were on Cerebro 3 last time because they had a location that popped a 6-power card and then they retreated immediately. Usually a pretty good indication. Oh my god, I could have gifted them a card. Yeah, you're right. That was so stupid. This is why I'm thinking I'm not playing well today. I'm just missing like really obvious opportunities to put myself in position to win. I gotta stop doing that. Like literally just sending them a 4-power card middle just wins the game. It's a huge misplay. Good calls on that. Keep me honest. Yeah, it's really frustrating that Kessel's emo is just a free win for me and I missed it. Okay, so now they can't Mystique. I guess they could. It'd have to be at the very end. Not having priority here definitely sucks. Supergiant is actually actively bad for me at this point. Which is also quite bad. We get the Cosmo right. Cosmo would really hurt. Yeah, it's tough. Tough. I really screwed myself over with the super giant there, unfortunately. But we're gonna get. Oh, I guess you could pull the spider. Yeah, I forgot about that. Tough. Yeah, that's another frustrating one. I mean, we just had a free win. Okay, though. Let's get the prof out of here. What would we use instead of prof? I kind of just want something else that's like good power. Doesn't necessarily have to be a 5, but I do like running 3 5-drops. I feel like it's quite good. Good thing. Vision's fine. Two for speed, not too shabby. Get Surge active and then kind of do some work from there. Yeah, don't freak out. Don't freak out with the Elysium. Okay, they're playing this Jocasta Awesome Andy list. Mayor Carey. They run Negasonic. Can't Juggernaut me without moving the Mercury. Shit. Shit, man. Just can't win left now. It was better to fill. Works, the orange one's pretty good. I can only fill one lane. But it doesn't really help me. Any more small bodies for the spells? No, I don't think that's an issue. I haven't found that really to be an issue with like the Ultron stuff and everything that comes into hands. I don't find that to be too big of an issue. We just should have went harder left, I think. We should have filled left. Could have put us in a better position there. So much Elysium today. I could have played Quinjet there. We got a bot. Damn, dude, we're getting our ass beat today. So many winnable games I'm just kind of giving up on. Or not giving up on, but just making really rough plays that are hurting. You, man. How much do you hurt me so? We don't have like anything to use with this double bolts. I think we have to wait, and I don't know, we don't have any card draw or anything. We just drew all of our 2 costs. I'm pretty sure this is a bot though, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, obviously Ultron would be great. But this is also what you get when you're playing a deck that's inherently inconsistent. You just gotta reap what you sow, kind of. It's a good card. Can't deny that. Worthless, unfortunately. They're Iron Man. Marlon, can you not give me the worthless one? Do not give me the worthless ones per chance, Merlin. That would be very nice of you. This would be the perfect time to get another once and future all and then get the 1-cost spell. Not worthless. I swear it's trolling me, man. At least I played the polymorph first.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yeah, that would have been a good time to end the stream, huh? If I had Professor in the deck, I wouldn't have died. It's true. Oh, DB! Thank you so much for the prime, saying ouch. Ouch indeed. Ugh. That was despicable, man. Shit was despicable. Right on time. Is Sarah here? Yeah, maybe I should be playing for Prio there with Cosmic Ghost Rider. Hold. You don't have enough energy.
I am Iron Man.
Don't you know he's Iron Man? Don't you know? What a top deck. Oh, I'm glad I didn't end the stream after last game.
Gotta run, hun.
Bye. I wish I were less consistent. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Alright, chat, we're going to do a 3-minute ad break. Don't want to see the ad, you can pay $6. Check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. Watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. We'll see you in 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll go for a little bit longer. I'm gonna go meet out a couple of my friends to watch the Packers game. I think it starts at 7:15. So we'll stream a little bit longer, and then we'll get this road on the show, so to speak. So to speak. Right, Saul? Saul's gonna be very upset. For the record. He's gonna be very, very mad. That'll be okay. I am so freaking busy this week, dude. I'm going out meeting people for the game tonight. Tomorrow, between doing the video and doing the stream. Well, first, before I do the video, I have an hour-long meeting that I do every week with JJ. We try and discuss goals and try and be better at things. And then between the video and the stream, I'm going to go to my local card shop and meet up with some of my friends that I've met through locals to do some play testing, because a bunch of them are going to Vegas Regionals. We're going to play some Pokemon for like 3 hours and then come back and stream. And then on Wednesday, I'm going to stream and then go to Chicago. So drive down to Chicago to meet up with friend of the show, Nate the Great Martin. And then on... No, that's Wednesday. On Wednesday... No, that's Thursday. So Thursday, that's going to happen. On Wednesday, I'm going to go to... we have our Baldur's Gate 3 thing that's been on hiatus for like a little over a month. We're going to finally sit back down and start another campaign, which will be a lot of fun. And then on Thursday, I'm going to Chicago for Nate. And then on Friday might be free, but then Saturday I'm going into the city again for one of my friends' like wedding celebration parties, because they're just getting hitched and they're not having a traditional wedding, but then they're just having like a big party. It's kind of a vibe. I kind of mess with that. I think that's a pretty good good way to get through things. Your regrets on your time living in Madison is never going to Lambeau? Well, to be fair, Madison is pretty far from Lambeau. It's not like it's like the Soldier Field's closer than Lambeau from Madison, I believe. That or it's very close. You like a temporal manipulation? Have a temporal manipulation. So we're gonna ramp into Sarah here. We're just ramp into Cosmic Ghost Rider. All of which is very good. If I had to pick an absolute favorite snap card, what would it be? Probably Erisham. I think Erisham is awesome. Especially because we don't have draft mode. So being able to access all of the cards with a single card is really, really cool. Always been a big fan of Erisham. But some of like my comfort picks right now would be like Jennifer Kale. I've been playing a lot, and I really like playing her. Really good card. Airship Raiders boggle your mind? It's whatever. I can understand why people wouldn't like Erisham. Especially in like a conquest standpoint. Because it kind of has like a pseudo extra buff with that. Then into Luna. get to 6 on 4. It's pretty nice. Yeah, at a 2-2, she was okay. At a 2-3, she's a very solid card. I thought I snapped earlier. Should I snap this turn? Sure. Another card you have fun with is Valentina. Also an S tier Airshim card. Probably like the best Airshim card, maybe. Get a lot of cards, man. I feel like I've gotten those two cards so many times. I have the feeling that means that they have some way of messing with that. Is what that indicates to me. Yeah, we couldn't get a full fill, I don't think. We need one extra board space filled. The Essiter actually quite helped us. I think they were hoping we'd play left there. I think they were really hoping we'd fill the left lane with the Acid Arrow, and then it would to get ahead, and then they could beat it with like Shadow King or something. I just had to take a gander, you know? The Merlin lair. That will get us to 12. A lot of points. If they have Cosmo and they play it right, I'll be sad, but just have to take the good with the bad sometimes, I suppose.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay. So if they have... They can't go War Machine Legion, right? Work. They can't win middle with Jeff, importantly, but they can win it with omniversal presences. Yeah, but then I wouldn't get a buff left. We've had this exact same situation a couple of times, right? If I don't do this first, then left doesn't get the buff, which is the same buff it would get from there. I don't think it matters. Real long time to figure that play out, eh? Real long time to figure out to play that card left. Think. Vibranium. The Vibranium. Can't go wrong with Vibranium. Yeah, to be fair, I'd already went through that situation before, but it is a risk if you do it the way that you were thinking, and not a risk if you do it this way. Okay. Okay. Come on, once and future all. Once and future all, one time here. Once and future all, one time. Come on, Merlin. Give me the once and future all, Merlin. You know it must be done. Give me the once and future all. Come on, Merlin. No! Wait, no, yeah, it doesn't work now. Fuck you! Give me it anyway. Wave doesn't really help me here, unfortunately. Wouldn't have worked anyway, to be fair. There it is.
It's collaborate time.
I'm so washed, man. We've lost so many cubes with this deck. Yeah, I should have been paying attention to the I didn't even pay attention to the Mirage. Well, this is a nice humbling day. Nice little humbling day here, reminding me that you have to be better. Okay, probably Cerebro 2. I think First Steps is a really good Cerebro 2 killer. Or just Cerebro killer in general. Rude fulfill. Sinister. Okay. Snaps here. Max and lanes will be 32. I get over that middle. The main question. I don't think I can. I can't play Agamotto left. That's a way to win. That is one way to win.
Victory.
Who needs a buff? You got it. You put it down turn 1 and lost the move. I mean, I don't think that those two things correlate, probably. I can see Scream going back to 2-2, though. Is that what she started at? Rock and stone. 3. Luna's all across the sky. All the way. All Lunas all day, baby. Yeah, we learn from our mistakes. I'm just playing bad today, for sure. I think that's just straight up what it comes down to. Yeah, I could blame luck, or I could blame a whole bunch of different things, but I think it just comes down to I am personally not playing super well. If I want to win, I'll try playing better. Thank you for playing left. Thank you so much for playing left. Me and the boys are coming. Not having Prio was great. Why didn't... I guess the guys keep doing pop. Makes sense. This deck isn't exactly blowing away the meta. I mean, I think it's unique, and I think it has a lot of high roll potential. I think a lot of my losses were very winnable. It's a very, very complex deck where you have to think on your toes. I think that it has the capacity to play very, very well. Probably does need some more fine tuning though. Definitely agree with you there. Images is your favorite. Agamotto's go along with wins. You can't have two favorites of 4 spells. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you can't have 4 spells and have 2 of them be your favorites. It's not. It doesn't work. It's not fair. Fine, it's images then? Okay, fair enough. I'll allow it. Not even that good. I think we extend the game. I mean, it is a bot, so it doesn't really matter, but I just want to make sure I don't die. That's a better thing than Cosmic Ghost Rider. Bit of a shame they changed direction at Cersei to no longer transform images. That's the throne. For allowing me to refill my hands. Very kind of you. Pretty good. Classic full board Heimdall. Thank you, Mr. Bot. You do wish it was more new player friendly? I mean, do you think that... I don't know if this game is much less new player friendly than most card games. I think like any card game that you go into play, if you get someone new to go in, they're not going to have access to many things. Except for Pokemon Trading Card Game Live, which you can get access to everything. I mean, I don't really think that's a Marvel Snap thing. I think that's a every card game thing. It's generally hard to get new players in, especially if you have like all the cards. This game needs wallet, period. Yeah, so does every card game. So that's what I'm saying. I'm not arguing that it doesn't. I'm arguing that every card game does. So it's like if you're not, if Like, you just don't like card games then, which is fine. Or you don't like the aspect of card games and needing to collect and everything like that. Which is fine. It is a harder thing to get people into than most other games. Certainly agree with that as well. Sandbar is very frustrating. But we can make it work. It's already a pretty good Cosmic Ghost Rider target. Master Duel's surprisingly good with that. Cool. I had no idea. I'm gonna snap because we just kind of clobber left with the Cosmic Ghost Rider, and then we probably use Thing First Steps to find a win in a different lane. Well, and Master Duel, I feel like it has a similar thing. Like, games like that in general are much more free-to-play friendly. Like, Pokemon Trading Card Game Live is the simulation of, like, the actual physical Pokemon trading card game. There's not even a way to put money into that game. And you get all of the decks and everything you want to play for free, right? However, the Pokemon Company does that because they know that it is a marketing funnel for people to play the physical card game. Like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a pretty similar thing. Magic the Gathering Arena Online, also relatively simple, but again, there's... The Magic the Gathering Arena, in many ways, is a marketing funnel for Magic the Gathering, right? So it's kind of hard to compare those apples to apples. That could allow users to use cards, but only in friendly battles. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I could see that being something that would be a good way of circumventing some of the problem that people have with the free-to-play friendliness of the game, for sure. I think that would be a cool idea. Funnel to Pokemon gambling? Yeah. I don't understand that. Well, I guess I do understand the aspect of it. The aspect of it is that people are insanely addicted to gambling. Not only in the US, but across the world. So I guess I do understand it from that perspective. Fuck you, man. I wanted that. But I don't like the gambling aspect of it. Now, there is one positive of the gambling aspect, and that's that it makes playing the game actually cheaper, which is kind of crazy. I wish this was a real Quinjet. It'd be way cooler if it was a real one. Cam will always target the card you don't want it to hit. It's because you stared at it. The in-game camera actually tracks it, is the thing. Rage. Really wanted stones that like pulled cards from my hand and shit, but it works too, I guess. Yeah, we just can't beat Zombie Giant Man Middle, eh? I guess there's a chance they, like, play it right. I don't think this is enough. I don't think it's enough. They did go Zombie Giant Man, right? Oh my god, if I would have went middle, I would have fucking won! Dude! I cannot believe they actually went right. That's craziness, dude. Yeah, I just ran out of time. This is always losing, unfortunately. But if I would have just played everything middle, I won. Oh, I cannot believe they went right. Jesus. Alright, this is the last game. Last one, best one. A++ enjoyer. I also like getting A++s when I'm in school. The same in that regard. Alright, last one, best one here, chat. Last one, best one. Man, I cannot believe that they went after the zombie Galette. I can't believe they went after that lane. It was a stupid stay either way, and honestly, I was just losing 100% of the time with my play. I just didn't have enough time to math it. Wow, they didn't even take Prio. Would draw that. This is risky. This is cleaner. Just take 2 cards. Because it was like a 40% chance I missed the Infinity Ultron. I just don't think that's worth it. My hand is full, by the way. My hand is full, chat. Scared of Juggernaut Right. Juggernaut Right is the fear. And it makes a lot of sense. However, if Juggernaut Right is the fear, this still works either way. I split these? Probably split them, right? When with Agamotto drop? I cannot tell you how much we deserve that. I cannot tell you how much we deserve that one. Jesus Christ, dude. The amount that we deserve that one is insane. We deserved one, bro. Jesus. The amount that we deserve that one is insane. Well, chat, thank you so much for being here for the long stream today. Thank you again to Jeffrey Hoagland for the big raid to start us off today, and all of our amazing subscribers. We will send you over to Dara. Go. Back tomorrow. Sorry for the lack of videos in the last week. I just had like a bunch of extra stuff that I had to do with the Golden Gauntlet and with going and doing a shift at the food bank. But that's no excuse. I should be a little bit better with it. And next week might be a little bit rough too. But thank you so much. The streams have been really good. I'm really enjoying everyone being here. Thank you for all the kind words about the casting. I think it went really well as well. If you haven't seen it already, pinned in chat is a link to the Golden Gauntlet tournament. That's timestamped for the block that I was in. If you missed it, lots of fun stuff. You can watch me and Ken cast, which was a ton of fun. But have fun over in Dara streaming. I will catch y'all tomorrow. See ya!